Adam. I believe I am live. Hey folks, it's Asif and welcome to Go Go Go. Look where I am. What? Where is this? Where is this? This is Lonesdale, the shipyards, and I am live on a multi-city stream. So welcome to another one of these crazy events where I go out and explore many different cute spots that you guys would love to visit. I love these spots too, and welcome to my multi-city stream. Started off right, hey Drobble, welcome to the stream. Starting off right here in North Vancouver. Well, this is the southernmost part of North Vancouver, down at Lonesdale. And let me give you guys a taste of what it looks like. It's beautiful. And one of those spots in North Van where you can actually have a beautiful cityscape of Vancouver. That's Stanley Park, by the way. This is Burrard Dry Dock. Well, that is Burrard Dry Dock. Down by the pier. Absolutely agreed. It's a beautiful day. An incredible view. Can we check out the plane landing? There's a plane landing over on the other side. Hey Adam, welcome to the stream. Beautiful day indeed. Look, there's a seaplane. Landing in front of Canada Place. Hello, hello, Kurt in the house. Welcome to the stream, bud. How's it going? Oh, beauty. Thank you, Adam. Appreciate whenever you join in. What a beautiful day indeed. That's Vancouver. Across the water from me. And there's of course Port of Vancouver. It's a beautiful sunny day, so I decided to come out for a live stream and show a little bit of the beauty and the city urban life of all of these cities that are in and around Metro Vancouver. So welcome. I'm Asif, you're just joining in, and this is Go Go Go. Shipyard, pretty chill right now, but since the weather is nice and warm, it'll get busy in the evening. Tourist season hasn't fully taken off yet, and once the tourist season really starts, you'll notice events like night market pop up. Jerome in the house. Welcome. Always appreciate Jerome. Beautiful day to be out here, that's for sure. Shout out to Tracy. Yeah, beautiful city to live in, that's for sure. North Vancouver, from mountains to the ocean. It has everything. That's Joey's Shipyards. I'll go upstairs and give you guys a nice view. Hey Megan, welcome to the stream. They're cleaning up the space, usually where the indoor part of the events happen. And there's the sea bus heading towards Vancouver. You can take the sea bus from Waterfront down here to Lonesdale and vice versa. Pretty cool way to go around. You can also access Joey's from here as well. Beautiful day indeed, Megan. We have some lovely Muskoka chairs to soak up some sun. Wallace Mills. This is where North Vancouver's weekly night markets will take place every Friday throughout summer. Plenty of cute spots in the city, that's for sure. Oh, look at this. Why did I not notice this before? Joe Busterman's trumpet. That's for sure, Kurt. The sculptor of a local history figure in the early 1900s. One-armed Chilean mariner who retained to blow this trumpet to guide ferries across Burnaby Inlet to North Vancouver Wharf. Oh wow! Like a living piece of history. There's the local tap and barrel. And here's the art museum. I guess I'm discovering new things too, Jerome. Usually Jerome's the one who explores a little bit more. I usually stay home more often. Yeah, Adam, agreed. Can't wait for the night market to pop up. By the way, do follow us. This Saturday, we'll be heading out to Surrey for the sequel, Vaisakhi the sequel. Surrey will host the biggest Vaisakhi celebration in North America. Around 500,000 people are expected. Jerome will be live streaming, so will I. Pigeons just chilling out, soaking up some sun. Camera shy pigeon. Nothing wrong with the camera shy pigeon. Adam, I would say roughly estimate around 11:30 a.m. Pacific time. So it'll be around 2 to 2:30 p.m. Eastern. We of course have to commute all the way there, so not exactly sure when we'll be able to start, but roughly around that time when the parade starts. Incredible totem poles. There's one here as well. Vendors are getting busy for lunch service. Let's have a look indoors. Empanadas. They have so many different types of empanadas. Inca, chicken, beef and cheese, Spanish feta, cherry, apple. Oh, these are sweet empanadas. Pineapple, mango, dulce de leche, coconut custard. Ooh, lovely. Yeah, I am enamored too. Yeah, you have to come out to Vancouver. Well, not Vancouver in this chain, to try these. Let's go upstairs and show you guys the view from upstairs. Lots of cute spots to grab a coffee and just chill out for a bit. Ooh, these are cute. Some mugs with Coast Salish art. Oh, here's the stairs down here. Yeah. Love those bobblehead dancing bears for sure. Ooh, chowder. Seafood chowder. Top spreads to grab a loaf. Ooh, I love these teapots. Very colorful. Oh, cookie cutters. I need to grab a few. Not at the moment. Ooh, I love this. I need this in my life. Ah, cute.
There is a load that you have to bear, that you can't carry. Right up the road.
Let's go upstairs, the ICBC building, before I hop on a bus and move out to the next city on our stream. Megan absolutely agreed. Houseware are addictive. The rooftop access to the Esplanade. Oh, there's a barge. Just noticed that. Here's a peek at some snow-capped mountains for you guys. In indigenous cultures, some of them are known as two sisters. Some call them two lions. You can bike all the way down here, unlock your bikes, and enjoy a moment. Beautiful flowers. Here's the rooftop access to the Lonesdale Quay Market. Well, Esplanade access, because it's an interesting slope. If you arrive here on Esplanade, you can access it from the top. And if you arrive here on a C bus or R2, you can access it downstairs. View from above. And of course you can take this bridge and walk over Marine Drive, sorry, over Esplanade, over to see the library and maybe City Hall. I am not claiming anything. I have to check my info. Yeah, they are majestic for sure. Plenty of spots to just sit down, unwind and chill out. Diva, it's not a fried chicken walk, that's for sure, but thank you for the chicken emoji. This bright red. Yeah, can't wait for Friday fried chicken walk. Tulips. Oh, just realized some more. This is the bike path. This is the bus bay. What's this? Thank you for joining me again. Hope you have a wonderful day. That's the bus bay. Here's a map of all the bus routes. So we're down here in Lonesdale Quay, and we'll take R2 over to Park Royal. They'll give us directly to West Vancouver. Yeah, but it's practically summer. Gives you an idea of 5-minute and 10-minute walks from Lonesdale Quay. R2, that's the rapid bus that'll take us over to Park Royal. I believe it's coming in 7 minutes. Let me double check the schedule. This is their weekday schedule. So yeah, last one was 11:52, next one's 12:07, it's 12:01, so in another 6 minutes. While we wait for the bus, we'll give you a tour. The Aqua bus has just docked, so a lot of people are coming out of the Seabus terminal and making their way to all the buses all over North Shore. Seabus is left, the next one's in less than 15 minutes. Yeah, but Jerome mentioned it, for anybody who lives in minus 20, minus 30, it's practically summer weather. Adam, there are cleaner and nicer bus stops still in Metro Vancouver, especially around Coquitlam, West Vancouver. There are plenty of nice bus stops and bus bays, that's for sure. But yeah, I agree, it is a very busy area, and probably the highlight of North Vancouver's transit system, where you can access Seabus and take all the buses. So they try to keep it nice and clean. I guess I can do another little walk up and down, waiting for the bus. Here you go. There is the Seabus leaving Lonesdale for Vancouver. It's beautiful. We're just days away from peak cruise season. Let me head back to the bus. I'm gonna make sure I don't miss the bus. We're waiting on the R2 rapid bus to take us over to Park Royal. I have calculated the time, Jerome. I'm making sure I make the bus because the next bus is like 14 minutes late. Waiting for the R2. It should be here any moment. Just waiting for the bus. This is Bay 3, Lonesdale's bus loop. Oh yeah. This is definitely the main bus artery beyond like Phibbs Exchange in North Vancouver. So they have to make sure that it is compliant. And here it comes. Here's R2. Oh no. This one's heading out to Phibbs Exchange. Not this R2. There will be another R2. This one, that particular R2 is heading to Phibbs Exchange from North Van. Agreed, Jerome. Making things more accessible is always a great idea. Is also better for the citizens, tourists alike. Hey Christian, welcome to the stream. Just gonna wait for the R2 to show up. We're taking it up to West Van. The bus bay. I'm doing great, bud, on a multi-city stream. So always a good time when I get to ride public transit and enjoy beautiful British Columbia. So waiting for R2. Grouse Mountain bus. This is the one you take if you want to end up doing the Grouse Mountain grind, or if you want to end up at Cleveland Dam Pipeline Trail. Still waiting for the bus. And here it comes. Here's R2. Heading up to Park Royal. for people to get out. Okay. Yeah, you have to make sure you catch the bus. Keep the camera facing out, give people their bit of privacy. And Mamma Mia, here we go again. Guys, that was North Vancouver, the first city in our multi-city stream. Let's head to West Van. the lunch fish. officially over at West Vancouver. Thank you. Down in Park Royal, we're in West Vancouver. We'll take a bus and go further west. There's a shot of the bus. Guys, if you're just joining me, hey, I'm Asif. Welcome to Go Go Go. This is my multi-city stream. We started the stream off at Lonesdale in North Vancouver. Now we'll head further west in West Vancouver, show you guys a little bit of the city, and then we'll head out to our next destination. What's it gonna be? You have to stay on the stream to find out. Let's see what the schedule is for 257. I want to go further west. It is 12:31. That's a Dunderate bus. 12:40. Technically you can go further west with this one. You know what? Let's do it. Let's get on this one. And oh, sorry. Let's head further west.
Menina, vamos, eu topo muito, velho. Me fala um lugar que você gosta.
We'll hang out.
E a gente vai. Se você ainda tiver a sua pescagem, sua baguinha de pescagem, senão...
Around 15th would be decent. You guys will get a little bit of West Van. Park Royal.
Ah, não. Sexta-feira não, mas... Ai, não, na sexta-feira eu queria ir pro Whistler. Mas eu não sei se eu consegui, eu tô tão triste. Mano, eu tô quase indo sozinha, juro, velho. Porque minha amiga não sabe se quer ir. E aí eu queria ir, não sei quem quer ir, e aí eu tô, ai, caralho. É. Pra Whistler?
just crossed Park Royal.
Eu não sou a maior atleta do mundo. Tá, legal.
11th Street stop.
Sim. Eu vou entender. Tá. Cara, eu amanhã eu trabalhei num lugar assim, né? Não, mas mas peraí, você tá pensando em... Porque, cara, se você topasse pra
Ambleside?
sexta-feira, eu ia muito. Tipo assim, nem pensava. E se você estiver falando de sexta, eu topo muito. Topo muito, muito. Eu e meus pais canadenses. Vocês podem me adotar, velho. Ah. Ai, que bonitinho. Eu amei. Eu amei. A gente pode muito ir. A gente pode
Get off
pesquisar.
here.
Hoje eu tenho...
Excuse me. Thank you. So this is 13th stop. Now to Ambleside. Ambleside Park. Here we go. Down to the waterfront. Who knows, Jerome? You have to stay on the stream to find out. It's the rail track. It is an active rail track, so not always, but once in a while you will see a train. Let's head this way today. Usually I go the east side. Beautiful tulips. I love the architecture and public art in this neighborhood.
Yours is older than mine, I can tell.
And that's Lionsgate Bridge in the background. A very chill park to hang out. Compared to Vancouver parks and beaches, it's much quieter and chill. Beautiful day out. Hey Trojan, welcome to the stream. I believe there is a military base somewhere. I'm not exactly sure where, but pigeons are having a great time chilling out. Lionsgate Bridge. People are fishing. Oh, look. Ambleside Fishing Pier. I've never been out here, that's for sure. It's interesting. People have their fishing rods ready. That's Stanley Park. In the horizon, if you look carefully, you'll notice snow-capped mountains. Very faintly out there. Interesting, there seems to be cops coming over.
Hello, fishing officer. You fishing today?
So there are fishing officers out here checking people's license and their permits, if they have permits to fish. That's nice. They're ensuring that everybody has a fishing license. And that's Point Grey UBC endowment lands in the back, and in the middle you have Stanley Park. It's interesting that there are fishing enforcement officers out. I'm just enamored. Let's head back to Boardwalk. I can't believe I've never been out here in this particular pier. Although, to be fair, I don't really cross over to West or North Van that often. That all of it is the seawall goes all around. So yeah, the seawall on Vancouver goes all around Stanley Park. So you must have seen Jerome at some point. And this walk is called, I think, Sea Walk. Not they have a different name for it over here in West Van. That's cute. West Van is beautiful. There needs to be a whole day over in West Van. I've barely explored West Van, if I'm being honest. There is an express bus that goes all the way to the furthest point in West Van, which is Horseshoe Bay Terminal. We'll skip that for today. I definitely want to do a West Van video where we explore Horseshoe Bay Terminal. Those are fishing enforcement officers. So they're making sure that nobody was overfishing. I was kind of interested. I was like, are they doing like some sort of a bust or something? Like, no, those are just fishing enforcement officers checking with the folks if they have proper fishing permits or not. That's the Horseshoe Bay Express bus. I am enamored if I can make it or not. That would be fun. That way I can do a further west. 14th Street, 257. Yay! I made it! And this is Horseshoe Bay Express bus. I guess we are going further west. Hello. Perfect. I wasn't even expecting it, to be honest. But there's a seat over there. Agreed, Kurt. It's beautiful out here. Folks, that was West Vancouver's Ambleside Park. Let's head out to Horseshoe Bay Ferry Terminal. Pong. We did a Friday fried chicken walkover down here. That was one of the 3 spots we tried.
Next stop, 15th Street at Ottawa Avenue.
Thank you, Kurt. If you're enjoying the stream, folks, don't forget to like the video, share it with your buddies, and of course, if you haven't already, please subscribe. Heading all the way out to Horseshoe Bay. I think this is my one opportunity to do it on a live stream. So, going all the way out to Horseshoe Bay ferry terminal.
Next stop, 15th Street at Ottawa Avenue. Next stop, Horseshoe Bay Ferry Terminal.
Here we go. also help. Hey Brent, welcome to the stream. Oh wow. Thank you, Jerome. Appreciate. Yeah, absolutely, Brent. When we're in Ontario, but definitely we'll try to visit Thousand Islands. Thank you. Before we go anywhere, we're gonna check the bus schedule for the next bus back to Vancouver. Thank you so much. It is 1:05. So the next one will be at 1:20. So in 15 minutes, and the next one will be at 2:20. So I have 15 minutes to explore. It's a cute part of West Vancouver, that's for sure. And there's a ferry heading off. Oh wow. Folks, I'm Asif, and if you're just joining, welcome to Go Go Go. I'm on my multi-city stream. We started off at North Vancouver and Lonesdale Key, made our way to Park Royal, then Ambleside Park, and now we took 257 Horseshoe Bay Express bus over to Horseshoe Bay ferry terminal. What a beautiful sight. I have roughly 14 minutes to explore a little bit before I get back on the bus, because the next bus will be 1 hour after it, so I don't want to spend too much time here because we are on a schedule. We want to go out more places after this. But if you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to like, share, and of course comment your thoughts below. If you want to support the channel, you can always drop a super thanks or super chat, and of course a super comment. And of course, if you haven't already, please do subscribe, push that bell button so that you get notifications whenever I'm out on a live stream. But let's continue and explore Horseshoe Bay. Here's the ferry that just departed. So that's a larger ferry, so that's off to Nanaimo. Slightly smaller ferries head out to Bowen Island. These are not your Victoria ferries. Those usually go out from Tuason Ferry Terminal. Been out here before. Hey Joel, welcome to the stream. I'm in beautiful Horseshoe Bay. Can't agree more, bud. There is a pair of binoculars. You can. Oh wow. Oh, gimbal. Be friendly. Yeah, nice place to relax while you wait for a ferry. There is a community that's building up here. So new apartments and developments popping up. Beautiful condos and towers. Honestly, a really nice spot to chill. Let's walk along the pier. Last time we were here, we saw sea lions, and yeah, I think that's pretty much it. I don't think we've seen anything larger than that so far. Very clean. Agreed, Kurt. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful spot to be at. There's still a bit of snow top of the mountains. And by the way, if you're down here, do not feed marine mammals. These are penalized. So you do not want to stoke up things like that. And they can get aggressive. Not always, but sometimes they can. So be careful. But this is West Vancouver, over in North Shore, British Columbia, Canada. If you want to be fed by marine animals, Diva, that's on to you. I'm pretty sure if you give money, they will find a way. I don't know what else you want to do with marine animals, but Diva, to each their own. I don't judge. Well, I do judge, but I'm going to judge it quietly. Actually, I'm just going to judge you very loudly. To each their own. To each their own. Oh wow. Every single time I'm enamored. I have roughly 7 minutes to check things out before the bus leaves, and the next bus will be an hour after that. And this is a multi-city stream. I want to make sure I end up somewhere else on the stream after this, so I won't be wasting too much time down here. Yeah, last time I was here on Jerome's live stream. I just don't remember when. I know that was last year. It's been a hot minute since I've been back. Yeah, well, we are not that close, but the landscape is kind of similar, especially around Jasper, Banff, mountains and lakes. No dumping. You cannot break up with someone here. So if you think you're underwater and somebody might break up with you, bring them here. They can't dump you. Otherwise you get fined $10,000. That I think is a good point. You don't want to break up with someone down here. Why would you? So yeah, no dumping. I love these new condo developments. Imagine living with a view like this. Oh. Headed to the bus. Hey Jonesy girl, welcome to the stream. I love Horseshoe Bay Terminal. I have to yet convince Jerome to go out to Nanaimo or Bowen Island, but hopefully we'll make a plan this summer. But even for just for West Horseshoe Bay terminal itself, a day trip is worth it. It's beautiful out here. Plenty of nice restaurants and cafes to hang out. Lovely park. Yeah, I have to convince Jerome to come out here again sometime soon. I'm just making sure I don't miss the bus, so I'm swiftly making my way back to the bus terminal. I'm aware of that, Brent. That was just me being sarcastic. Beautiful part is this is connected to Vancouver, not just North Van, with the same express bus. So you can take this express bus all the way to the SkyTrain network. Me being a fan of integrated public transit networks, it takes the cake for sure. There's the bus. It is still running. Hey Drobo, I'm over at Horseshoe Bay Terminal, part of West Vancouver, city of West Vancouver. Oh, thank you. Welcome to the stream. I'm getting on the bus and taking it all the way to Vancouver. It is 1:18 and the bus takes off. Oh, this is 257 at 1:20. So use our compass card. Thank you. Make our way to a seat. Let's sit here. Yeah. Guys, I'm Asif. Welcome to Go. I'm on a multi-city stream. Started off in Lonesdale in North Vancouver. Made our way to Ambleside Beach on West Van. And this is also part of West Van, Horseshoe Bay Terminal, where you can take a ferry off to Bowen Island and Nanaimo, BC. If you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to like this video, share it with your buddies. The stream is not done yet by any means. We're taking this bus all the way to Vancouver, so we'll cross Lionsgate Bridge on this bus, and let's see where we end up at. And yeah, of course, if you haven't already, please do consider subscribing to this channel and push that bell button so that you're always updated with notifications whenever I'm on a stream. Kurt might actually do a fried chicken vlog at some point in this place. There are few spots that actually have good fried chicken, so why not? Here we go again. Another bus ride. That's the beauty of the Metro Vancouver's integrated transit system, is that This bus is linked to the SkyTrain network over in downtown Vancouver, and you get to experience all of this. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Next stop, Ottawa Avenue.
Kurt, get yourself a nice coffee. That would be awesome. I'm on a live stream, but I'm not drinking any coffee anytime soon. Maybe in the 4th hour. I'm about to end hour number 2 and start hour number 3. Maybe at the end of 4th hour, I'll definitely grab a cup of coffee. And who knows which city will be in by that point. Good reason to stay on the stream. Understandable. Caffeine is a sultry mistress we all bow down to. But the thing is though, Kurt, he needs to make money every time we drink coffee. Like, if the coffee mafia isn't paying Kurt money every time we have a cup of coffee, is it even worth it? Oh my gosh, the views are breathtaking from here. I would rate this as probably one of Canada's most scenic bus rides, if not the most beautiful bus ride in Canada. Like, it goes all the way from Horseshoe Bay Terminal through Lionsgate Bridge to downtown Vancouver. 257 has to be one of my best bus rides in all of Canada. I believe they have a few good local coffee shops, Kurt. A few hundred or so independent owned coffee shops. Now you guys are starting to get me hungry. Thank you for the fried chicken emoji, heapful. Catch us over every Friday for Friday Fried Chicken Walk. Where we celebrate the finest food on planet Earth, fried chicken. I don't believe I've been to Cream Pony, Kurt. Thank you, Jerome. Yeah, you can stay on the stream even if it's buffers for a second or two. I might have seen them. I don't know if I've ever had anything from them or not. Heading back to 15th Street. This bus will cut through West Vancouver, cross Lionsgate Bridge, over to through Stanley Park over to downtown Vancouver. Again, I truly believe one of the most scenic bus rides in the entire country. I love 257. As the bus makes its way to Vancouver, it's going to get filled up, so I'm going to keep this camera focused on the outside. Cream Pony on 1st Street, North Van. So Jerome will keep an eye open for that. Maybe a good option for a future fried chicken walk. My seat to the one over here so I get a nice view once the bus crosses Lionsgate Bridge.
Next stop, Marine Drive at 14th Street.
Back on Marine Drive in West Van. Yeah, Adam, the stream continues. We've just covered Lonesdale, North Van, Ambleside Park, and Horseshoe Bay Terminal on West Van, and now we're taking this bus all the way to Vancouver. No worries at all. That's the beauty of doing a long stretch multi-city stream. You guys can come back, drop off and return. Just check out where I am. This stream is just a testament to our integrated transit system in this province, which I hope is replicated across from coast to coast to coast. Just makes it much easier to discover more than just a single city. And here's Park Royal. Absolutely, Adam. Thank you. Always appreciate every last one of you who watches these streams.
Next stop,
Incredibly
Marine Drive
privileged
at Park Royal South.
to be here in person, but I definitely want to share all of this with you guys so that you can experience this beautiful metro. And it's practically summer. People are just wearing t-shirts and shorts out. Temperatures roughly, I believe, around 12 degrees. Anybody from north of GTA would call this summer. Park Royal stop. We'll take this bus across a Lionsgate Bridge over through Stanley Park over to downtown Vancouver. And who knows where we might end up after that. Look out for Coquitlam River. We'll cross over.
Next stop, Marine Drive at Lionsgate Bridge on ramp.
Lost Lagoon. And now we're in West End of Vancouver.
Next stop, Denman Street. Back in city of Vancouver. Next stop, Burrard Street.
Umbrella Hotel, Vancouver, close to Burrard. Next stop, Burrard Street. getting off at Burnaby. Thank you. Okay. The 257 Horseshoe Bay Express bus. Guys, if you're just joining, hey, I'm Asif. Welcome to Go Go Go. I'm on a multi-city live stream. We started off at Loonsdale in North Van, then we ended up in Park Royal, Ambleside Park, Horseshoe Bay Terminal in West Van, and this is city number 3, downtown Vancouver. Let's see where we end up in. Camera.
Like, are they big?
This is West Georgia. Downtown Vancouver. Let's head down to waterfront. Oh, there's the Bali bike truck. Oh, nice. Delicious Balinese style spicy Indonesian food. I think they're done for the day or just packing things up. Burnaby Station, you can take Expo line over to Waterfront Station or take it all the way to either King George and Surrey, over to Burnaby, New West. Busy day downtown. Let's cross over. Burnaby Street. Beautiful spring day. Hey Frank, welcome to the stream. I'm on a multi-city stream. Well, I try to do these at least once every 2 weeks. Started my stream over in Lonesdale, over in North Van. Then we took a bus over to Ambleside Park. Another bus all the way to Horseshoe Bay in West Vancouver. And then took 257 express bus down to Vancouver. Now we're in downtown Vancouver. Welcome, welcome. Let's see where we go after this. Burrard and West Pender. West Pender Street and Burrard. Burrard and West Hastings. Okay, there you go.
You know what? We should. That should be our business.
Burrard and West Cordova. That's the Fairmont Pacific Rim. Hey Richard, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Welcome to my multi-city stream. We started off in North Van, we checked out West Van, and now we're in Vancouver. Beautiful day to explore Vancouver and all of its neighboring cities. That's Vancouver Convention Center. One of the tour buses, and of course Canada Place. Canada Place. We're days away from multiple cruise ships will be docked out here. And this entire neighborhood will be busy, busy, busy.
They wave. They go like this. In the wave. मैंने इसीलिए पूछा
Waterfront Center. Oh, this stairwell is closed. Hey Christian, welcome to the stream. Lovely day indeed. Beautiful tulips. Great day to be out and about. That's lot 19. Cute little inner spot to hang out. It's a mix of modern and old. You have old Art Deco buildings next to each other, right next to brand new towers. Gives you a great mix of new and old architecture. West Cordova and Howe, the Sinclair Center. Lovely. Granville Square. This is usually where I end most of my multi-city streams. Head down to the SkyTrain network. This is Waterfront Station. The city where we end up in our multi-city stream. I actually do need to load money on my transit card. So let's do that. Tapping my Compass card. Add stored value. I wanna add, let's say, 40 bucks. Paying by credit. Now it'll ask me for my info, and at this point the camera is on my face because I don't want you to check out my cards. Processing. Approved to remove card, and now it's asking me to tap my card. See, and my Compass card has been loaded. Yes, I do want a receipt. And here's my receipt. This is for the tax guy. And yeah, that's how you load a Compass card. This is my Compass card to get on the SkyTrain network. That's Lonesdale Keys Seabus Terminal. Seabus Terminal at Waterfront to Lonesdale Keys. Scooch over and move in, and here we go. And that's the West Coast Express, our regional train. A train just left. Next one's to King George and Surrey. I believe that's the train coming in. Here's a train coming right now. Let's see if we can manage to get a driver's seat in the front. Lovely. Here we go.
This is the Metro Line train to King George.
Guys, I'm Asif. Welcome to Go 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 on my multi-city stream. If you're just joining me, started the stream over in North Van. We made our way to West Van. Now it's the city of Vancouver. Let's see where we head next. And don't forget to like this video, share it with your buddies, comment down below, and of course subscribe if you haven't already. Always you can help.
here for bus connections to the Horseshoe Bay ferry terminal.
And that's the same 257 bus we took all the way from Horseshoe Bay Terminal down to downtown Vancouver.
Train to King George.
Next stop is Granville Station, the final station underground.
The next station is Granville, going Wimbledon on the right.
And you can cross over to Canada Line if you exit the station and cross over to Vancouver City Centre Station. That will take you to YVR Airport and all the way to Richmond Brick House in the two separate lines. You can also get off at the Bridgeport Station where you can access a bus to Towson Ferry Terminal. That will take the ferries over to Victoria.
Train to King George.
Next station is Stadium Chinatown.
The next station is Stadium Chinatown on the right. Train to King George.
Next stop's Main Street Central. We'll go under Georgia and Dunsmuir viaducts and through a building. The only elevated train line in Canada to do this. here we can cross over to the Millennium Line. It goes all the way to Coquitlam. This new ICBC building over at VCC Clark Station, the current terminus of Millennium Line. And of course, the iconic East Van sign.
The next station is Commercial Broadway. Doors will open on the left. Change here for the Millennium Line. Exit here for the 99B line. This is an Expo Line train to King George. Train to King George. The next station is 29th Avenue. Doors will open on the left. Train to King George. The next station is Joyce Collingwood. Doors will open on the left. Exit here for the R4 41st Avenue Rapid Bus. Train to King George.
You sure? Yeah. Thank you.
station is Metrotown. Doors will open on the left.
Metrotown in Burnaby. Excuse me. Metrotown station in Burnaby. Hey guys, if you're just joining me, I'm Asif. Welcome to Go Go Go. This is city number 4 in my multi-city live stream. We started off in North Vancouver, took you over to West Van, then we showed downtown Vancouver. Now we're in Burnaby. I am hungry. I need some lunch. Let's go eat something. Camera.
Thank you. 身體健康，會好。
Metropolis, Metrotown. I think this is the second or third largest mall in all of Canada. Not going there for sure. Here we go. We are heading to Crystal Mall. Probably some of the finest Hong Kong style cuisine outside of Hong Kong, among several other cuisines. This walkway used to be connected to the station and then they took it off. Tells you the state of urban planning in Burnaby. That's been boarded off.
No, they can use the same thing, right? They just came
Burnaby, but did North, West, and thank you for joining in. Oh, thank you, Kurt. Gonna grab some lunch from Crystal Mall. See what we can get. It is just after the main lunch rush, so hopefully I can't really feel assured that I'll find a seat or not, but that's what happens in a busy mall like Crystal Mall. It's hard to get a seat. Station Square. Back in the days, there used to be there was a whole incident about a grocery store called Save On Foods, and it was unfortunately dubbed Cave On Foods right here in Station Square. But that's ancient history. Things have been changed, and now there are malls and housing on top. Yeah, lots of wonderful choices in Crystal Mall, that's for sure. Bad drivers in British Columbia. Wouldn't be a day if my life wasn't in danger for some random bad driver. They also give you the cultural experience of British Columbia. If someone's not attempting to run you over, it's not really a full-on BC experience. McKay and Kingsborough, we're across the street from Crystal Mall. Here's Crystal Mall. This is McKay Ave. North Shore Mountains will tell you exactly which direction you're looking at. Let's see if I can get my favorite fix in the mall. There's always lineups, so fingers crossed. Make fresh dumplings here. And that's the one I want, Hot Pot Hero. Still a lineup, but manageable. So keeping the camera on me, I need Hot Pot Hero. Haven't had Hot Pot Hero in a while, so standing in a line. Honestly, this mall has so many good options, but seriously, if you enjoy good steamed buns, Hot Pot Hero is the place to be. There are grocery options, it's barbecue, No. This is Hot Pot Hero steamed buns. A little different from what I usually get, that's for sure. It's one of those cash only spots. Lucky for me, I am carrying a little bit, so shouldn't be a big issue for me. keeping the camera on my face as I do the transaction. It is a cash only spot, so bring your change. There are more spots upstairs, but this one is my favorite for sure. That's why I'm giving it a solid effort. Hi, do you have the beef one?
Okay. One beef, one duck beef.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Hi. I need
No, no, no. Just the beef dumpling. Thank you. Grab myself chopsticks. One beef, yes. Love, love, love. Hot Pot Hero. Let me show you their logo. They make the dumplings fresh.
Hi. Yeah. I'm sorry.
Do you have the pork ready?
Yeah. No beef. Waiting for 16 minutes.
Okay. Do you have the pork ready?
Pork. Yeah. Only pork. Pork.
Oh yeah, one pork.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No worries. It's fine. I usually prefer the beef, but the pork is delicious too.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
I go for lengths to try this one, guys. Honestly, you won't be disappointed. $8. Oh, sorry. Thank you. So sorry, I got my Hot Pot Hero. Let's go upstairs and see if I can find a spot to sit down or not. It's always an adventure to be here. Now, finding a table might be difficult because it is Crystal Mall. Ooh. Oh, Shanghai dumpling is closed today, eh? Is there one here? Nope. Yeah, that's the main challenge of coming out to Crystal Mall is finding an empty table. Because, Diva, trust when I say this. It is a busy, busy, busy food court. And finding a table might be the biggest challenge you'll face out here. Let's see. Ooh, there might be one right here. Ooh. Lucky me. Okay, found the table. Lucky me. Great. That's good. Let's take the power bank out. Ooh. Finding a table out here is difficult. Lucky we got it. Honestly, it's a big table. Good for like 6 people. Sanitize my hands. Guys, if you're just joining in, I'm Asif. Welcome to Go. This is my multi-city stream. This is city number 4. Burnaby, I'm over at Crystal Mall and trying Hot Pot Heroes pork dumplings. Delicious. I've had it like several times, so no surprise. Look at this. Love Hot Pot Heroes. Here's this shot. Pork dumpling, pork bun from Hot Pot Hero. Also juice is dripping. Highly recommend these. I've been streaming for almost 3.5 hours. Got a little hungry. Always so good, always so good. I don't think I can stuff more than 2 of these at a time. Take the rest home and enjoy it later. Incredible. I can't stuff my face anymore. This was more than enough. Lucky for me, I always carry a bag. Something I picked up from our trip to Bali. This is from Copenhagen, Flying Tiger. Picked it up from Bali, Indonesia. And this literally cost me just $8. Seriously, highly recommend. Okay, I think I can suffice to say I'm not as hungry anymore. Let's head out. And that's Crystal Mall in Burnaby for you guys. Oh, so good. There's a bakery down here. You know what? There's more cities to explore. Guys, if you're just joining me, hey, I'm Asif. Welcome to Go Go Go. I'm on a multi-city stream. started off in North Vancouver, made our way to West Vancouver, city of Vancouver, and now we're in Burnaby, BC. Just enjoyed some delicious steamed buns from Hot Pot Hero over at Crystal Mall. And now let's go. Where do I end up next? I'll make my way back to the SkyTrain network. Everything you can do on a single live stream in Metro Vancouver, guys. And it's already almost summer. Like, it feels like summer. Honestly, it doesn't feel cold at all in any way, shape or form. Kingsborough and Mackay. Crossing Kingsborough Road Street on Mackay Ave. It's a beautiful day. Almost 3.5 hours on the stream. And I had some food, so I'm very happy. Let's head out to New West. Show you guys a little bit of New West, BC, and then I can head over to Surrey. After Surrey, we'll head back up. I guess that'll be back on Burnaby, and then I'll make our way to Coquitlam through via Port Moody. There's Metrotown Station. Vancouver's Expo line. Metrotown SkyTrain station. It is almost rush hour, so there will be frequent trains regardless. I'm not really worried about catching one or the other. Might be difficult, but not impossible. I'll take this all the way to New West. Literally 3 stations away, so yeah. Burnaby. difficult to get in. Next stop is New West Station. Barges on Fraser River.
The next station is New Westminster. Doors will open on the right.
New West Station. Let's get off here. Take my compass card, tap off, and here we go. Hey guys, if you're just joining in, I'm Asif. Welcome to Go Go Go. I'm on my multi-city stream, and welcome to city number 6. No, sorry, city number 5, not 6. Not 6 just yet. City number 5. I just did a mental arithmetic. Yeah, we started off in North Van, made our way to West Van, headed out to downtown Vancouver, and then we had some lunch in Burnaby. And this is New West, the OG capital of British Columbia, and city number 5 on our multi-city stream. Yeah. Jesus Christ. was the water from River Market and River Walk. New West, BC. There's Columbia and 8th. Check out the market. Okay. I don't know if there is much going on down there, but yeah, take you guys over there. New West, BC. City number 5 on our multi-city live stream. Just shows what you can do when you have an integrated rapid transit network. Oh. Hoo, hoo, hoo. By the time we'll get out of here, we'll have streamed for 4 hours. The world's largest tin soldier. And here's New Westminster's famous riverside walk. There's the marketplace down here. It's not bustling in any way, shape or form. Usually that'll happen over the weekend. Let me walk up here. Let's see if I can explore anything more or not. At least you guys will get a nice view from here. Yeah, I don't think there's much going up here. Yeah, it's pretty dead in here. New West is tiny. It usually is more alive over the weekends. Pretty desolate by the looks of it at the moment. Oh yeah. I don't think even there's a proper sidewalk. Yeah, it's pretty dead, bud. Let's retrace our walk. Head back to the station. This is the more touristy part of New West, that's for sure. There are a little bit more interesting part further up north and slightly more east. Oh wow, I feel so hot. I need to take this sweater off. So warm out here. There's Sky Bridge and the under construction Patula Bridge. Lincoln, Surrey, Langley with New West and the rest of Metro Vancouver. So head back to the SkyTrain station. And to our next city on our multi-city stream. Yeah, I know, there isn't much going on if I'm being honest. Pretty dead. The entire city is kinda empty right now. Heading back to SkyTrain, take it all the way to Surrey. And that'll be city number 6 on our multi-city stream. Columbia and 8. Crossover. Was in Columbia. The city will be a little bit more alive when over the weekends and when summer really drags in. It is so hot out here. I would say so far New West has been the hottest city of all 5 of them. Whew. I am toasted. I don't want to drink water because I'm barely just over halfway mark. There's a little bit more I want to explore before I have a drink because Once I have some water, I will probably get super lethargic, and that's the reality of it. Jesus. Jesus Christ. King George train. Next one's heading out to Braid. And King George is in 7 minutes. We'll wait for the King George train to come and we'll take it all the way to Surrey. Whew. Oh yeah, it is way hotter out here. New Westminster. Folks, if you're just joining me, hey, I'm Asif, welcome to Go Go Go. This is city number 5 in my multi-city stream. We'll wait for the next train. This one's heading up to Braid. We'll take the King George train over to Surrey. That'll be city number 6. Hitting almost 4 hours in our stream. We'll take the next train over to Surrey. That will be city number 6, and after Surrey we'll return to New West, cross over to a Production Way University train and take it to either Lohit Town Centre or Production Way University, where we'll cross over to Millennium Line and take that over to Port Moody and Coquitlam. That will be city number 7 and 8 on the stream. So yeah, it is definitely getting hot in here. There's another waterfront bound train on the inbound platform. The OG Mark 1 and Mark 2 trains. Another waterfront fountain heading up to inbound platform. Surrey bound King George train arriving in a minute. They'll cross over Fraser River over Sky Bridge. And here it comes.
Train to King George. left. Here for the R1 St. George Boulevard Rapid Bus.
Packed SkyTrain.
Train to King George.
It is a busy SkyTrain. It's right down here. Just have a look. Probably one of the single most busiest stations in the entire SkyTrain network. Escalator is broken. It's still broken. I noticed it broken the last time we were here. Okay, city number 6. Wow. Okay. Hey guys, I'm Asif. Welcome to Go Go Go. If you're just catching me, welcome. This is my multi-city live stream. I'm hour number 5. We've streamed for 4 hours already. We started off in North Van, made our way to West Van, came down to downtown Vancouver, took a SkyTrain to Burnaby. We had food over there. And then we made our way to New West. And now this is city number 6 on our multi-city stream, Surrey, British Columbia. Let's check it out. We're limiting how much time we spend in per city just to make sure we get squeeze in as much as possible on a single stream. Tap on my compass card. Okay, I filled up my card. Central City over at Surrey Centre. It's a little cooler compared to New West. New West was hot. Way hotter than any of the cities we've been so far. By the way, folks, if you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to like this video, share it with your buddies. The stream is not done by any means. Comment even if you're watching a recording of it years from now, and of course if you haven't already, consider subscribing. Every bit helps. Push that bell button if you want to get notifications whenever we're live, and of course let's continue. Central City. Asif campus down here as well. It's a wave to open the door. Cool building, incredible architecture. Just turn around here, head back to the SkyTrain line, and take a SkyTrain back to New West, where we'll cross over to a production way university bound train, where we'll change over to the Millennium Line and take it to city number 7 and city number 8, Port Moody and Coquitlam. Central City in Surrey, British Columbia. Gotta be careful. Use my compass card to tap in. They're testing Mark 5 trains. City number 6 on our multi-city stream, Surrey, British Columbia. This thing has been under construction for a while now. Considering this is the busiest station on the network, makes you wonder. There's a train coming in a minute. Back. I'll get a driver's seat guide view. integrated SkyTrain network is probably the most fascinating piece of infrastructure in all of Canada. Glad you could join us. station. Cross over here. Guys, if you're just joining me, I'm Asif. Welcome to Go Go Go. We just streamed 6 cities and my multi-city stream back on city number 5, New West. We're gonna walk over to the other platform, take a train over to Production Way University, or most likely Lohit Town Center, and take that tri-train over to Port Moody and Coquitlam, our city number 8, 7 and 8 in our multi-city live stream. Just crossover. Okay. Oh god. Let's go down. Some interesting incidents happening here. Don't want to get everything on camera, but Jesus Christ. Ready. Tap out. In this terminal, I crossed 2 regions, so I just paid 2 regions worth of fare. Getting back on the platform. We'll get on a Production Way University SkyTrain. The next one that's arriving right now is for King George. The second one's also for King George. The third one's to Production Way University. We'll wait. The next train to Production University is in 5 minutes, so we'll wait. If you're enjoying the live stream, we've been streaming for more than 4.5 hours. Hit that like button, share it with your buddies, comment down below. Even if you're watching a recording of this video years from now, you can support this channel by hitting up a super sticker, super chat, and if you're watching a recording, you can support this channel by pushing up that dollar sign with the heart for a super thanks. And of course, if you haven't already, do consider subscribe. Every subscription helps. And hit that bell button for notifications to know exactly when I stream the next time. Those are all ways you can help and support the channel. But yeah, we are waiting for the third leg of our stream. We started off in North Van over at Lonesdale, took R2 express bus over to New West Vancouver, where we walked around Ambleside Park. Took 257 express bus to Horseshoe Bay terminal. Streamed there for like roughly 10-15 minutes, and then took the 257 express bus back to Vancouver. And then we took the Expo line over to Burnaby, had lunch at Crystal Mall, and then we of course took the same train over down to New West. We explored a little bit of it, and then we took the King George train Expo line over to Surrey, where we explored a little bit of Central City Station, Central City Mall. Now we are waiting for a Production University train. We are back in New West at New West SkyTrain station. We'll take the next Production University train over to Lohit Town Centre, or maybe actually take it all the way to Production Way University and cross over there to the Millennium Line, which we will take to city number 7 and 8, Port Moody and Coquitlam on the stream. This stream is definitely crossing the 5-hour mark, so yeah, stay on. Let's see where else we go from here. The next train is in 2 minutes, Production Way University. That's the inbound train heading up to Waterfront Station. It should arrive in a minute. Should be arriving now. Here it comes. Production Way University bound SkyTrain.
Way University.
Grab a seat. We'll take this to its current terminus over at Production Way University, or we'll cross over to the Millennium Line and continue our stream.
The next station is Columbia. Doors will open on
station.
The next station is Sapperton. Doors will open on the left.
Sapperton station. Rural district.
Train to Production Way, University.
Right.
The next station is Parade. Doors will open on the left. Train to Production Way, University. station is Lougheed Town Center. Doors will open on the left. Change here for the Millennium Line.
Let's get up here. Easier to get onto Millennium Line. Excuse me. Just cross over the platform. Next one is Lafarge Lake Douglas. That is a Millennium Line SkyTrain. And here it comes.
Is a Millennium Line train to Lafarge Lake, Douglas.
We'll take this to city number 7 on our multi-city live stream. Next one I believe is Coquitlam. That's where we did our second last Friday Fried Chicken walk. You can go to my back catalog and check that stream.
The next station is Coquitlam. Doors will open on the right. Exit here for bus connections to the Simon Fraser University, Burnaby campus.
Part of the Evergreen extension, rather. Millennium Line is now currently being extended over from VCC Clark to Arbuda Street in Vancouver.
Moody Center. Doors will open on the left. Connect here to the West Coast Express.
Okay, city number 7. Wow. Awesome. Guys, if you're just joining me, hey, I'm Asif. Welcome to Go Go Go. This is city number 7 in my multi-city stream. Started the stream over in North Vancouver, made our way to West Vancouver, downtown Vancouver, Burnaby, New West, Surrey, and this finally is Port Moody. I'm gonna do a little bit different this time around. I wanna show you a little bit more of Port Moody. Let's go. Let's take our compass card, tap. This time around, I'm gonna show you guys a little bit more of Port Moody. Usually we just walk around the retail drag and make our way back to the station, but I feel like we've never really done Port Moody justice. That is something I want to change today's stream. We have already hit 5+ hours on our stream. About to start hour number 6. Today's stream, as I said, is gonna be longer. I've already broken a few of my old records live streaming. So welcome to hour number 6 on our multi-city live stream. Low heat station. Let's keep the camera away from people's offsprings. Continue to walk. Christ. Port Moody. So guys, city number 7 in our multi-city stream, and that's the beauty of Metro Vancouver's mass rapid transit network that allows us to travel between so many different cities. I'm just finished 5 hours, hour number 6. I am overjoyed. I really wanted to do like an intense live stream. This is what it's shaping up to be. So let's continue. Port Moody. I wanted to show you guys the brewery row of Port Moody. That's a little bit more touristy, but definitely worth checking out. St. John Street. shops out here.
Well, she's like,
I believe this is the one that goes all the way down. Accurate. Guys, Port Moody. People on their cell phones, driving, and interesting. Again, be careful, we have some of the worst drivers in all of Canada. Clark Street. Clark and Moody. We're very close to Brewers Row. Crossing over the rail tracks. Folks, Port Moody. Beautiful, quaint little town. And this is Brewers Row. Great local breweries, some awesome food trucks and restaurants as well. Highly recommend. I've been here like 3 years ago. I haven't returned in a hot minute, so this is me back in this part of Port Moody, and I think first time in 3 years almost. Usually Port Moody is a bit away from the beaten path. We don't frequent as much as I wish I would. To give you guys a quick rundown, especially around the mud flats, which is the end of the Burrard Inlet, I believe. I actually had fish and chips out here. Good fish and chips. Again, that was probably 3 years ago. Pajos. You have Pajos over at Steveston in Richmond as well. Oh, and over at YVR Airport, I believe. Yeah? Canada Geese. Mark. Happy to bring you guys over here. Really loved coming down here. Yeah. This is the end of Burrard Inlet. Mud flats. Be careful. You might have black bears and the occasional grizzly down here. Wanted to walk out and show you a bit of the pier. These mud flats also bring a lot of migratory birds. Beautiful lights, especially when it gets dark. Joining in. Hey, I'm Asif. Welcome to Go. City number 7 in my multi-city live stream. It's kind of crazy. I haven't been down here in 3 years. So if you're enjoying this video, not my shape of if you're enjoying this video, hit that like button, share it, subscribe, button to get notifications. So every time I'm live, let's look back. This is what I call an epic live stream. Back on the path and head back to the SkyTrain station.
Do you know if that's the same for the ice cream?
Port Moody, city number 7 on our multi-city live stream. On the road, and that's Brewers Row. Lots of good local breweries, restaurants and food trucks. SkyTrain station, we'll head over to Coquitlam, which will be our city number 8 and our multi-city live stream. Technically can get off here. I didn't even realize about this one up till now. I totally forgot this existed. Again, haven't been here in Port Moody for almost 3 years. Yeah? Showed people the pier and the mudflats and Port Moody. City number 7 in our multi-city stream. We are hitting 5.5 hours and now we are heading to Coquitlam. Jerome Forrest within the house. I guess now that I've reached almost city number 8. Yeah, Pajo's is open at Rocky Point Park, and so is a bunch of other restaurants. Pretty much everything that's around is open over at Brewers Row. So Jerome needs to definitely come out and make a video soon or a stream. I have to figure out the logistics. Might do a Friday fried chicken walk at Port Moody at some point this summer to figure out how many spots have fried chicken over here to do that illustrious fried chicken walk. Almost down to the SkyTrain station. Absolutely, Jerome. Or you can just do one for your Munchy Mondays. Port Moody seems like an interesting place to do a Munchy Mondays where Jerome eats something sweet, something savory, and a beverage. Jerome dropping some interesting spots to check out in Port Moody in the chats. If you guys have any recommendations, you also would like you guys to comment down below if you have any spots you want to recommend to check out in Port Moody. Our city number 7 in multi-city live stream. Hey Don, welcome to the stream. Yeah, not gonna lie, I'm more of a fried chicken person. Jerome is the pizza guy. We have had our fair share of beer and pizza nights, especially back in our life in Toronto. Tap on, back to the station. Head back to the platform. We'll take the SkyTrain over to Coquitlam. That'll be city number 8 in our multi-city stream. Oh gosh, I've been streaming for 5.5 hours, so here comes the next train. I can sit here. Oh. Folks, that was Port Moody, city number 7 in our multi-city stream. So it's streaming for 5.5 hours. Next up, Coquitlam. That'll be city number 8. Kind of incredible if you think.
station is Inlet Center. Doors will open on the right.
I see the driver's seats available. Take it. That is for sure. To Canada Line, Inlet Center. Service stations for the Skytrain.
The next station is Coquitlam Central. Doors will open on the right. Connect here to the West Coast Express. Exit here for the R3 Low Heat Highway Rapid Bus.
If you notice the extra pair of tracks over here, that is for a future extension of Millennium Line. This is what I call like advanced planning, so that in future when they do an extension, they don't have to build this part from scratch. This was added when they did the Evergreen extension. Hopefully a future extension will take this all the way to Port Coquitlam. Lincoln Station in Coquitlam, and that means I'm in city number 8 in my multi-city live stream. Started off in North Van, made our way to West Van, downtown Vancouver, Burnaby over at Metro Town. We had lunch over at Crystal Mall. Then we took the SkyTrain to New West, ended up in Surrey at Central City, and now after Port Moody, where we checked out Brewers Row and the pier, we're in Coquitlam over by Lincoln Station. I am kind of parched, so let's grab a beverage by Henderson Mall. Whew. This is what I call an epic live stream. 5.5 hours and we're still going strong. Wow. Northern Ave by Pine Tree. Anderson Place Mall. And here we go. We'll grab a bevy. Kind of parched at this point. That's Coquitlam City Central's library. I need some caffeine. I've never been down here, so do I order here? Or do I go upstairs? It seems a little busy. Let's go upstairs. There are more cafes up there. This is a cute Korean dessert shop. Henderson Place Mall is usually my pit stop in Coquitlam, just because I really enjoy the vibe. Look, they'll have an Easter extravaganza on 19th. It's nice. These are very family-friendly spots, so you're expected to bring your kids over and spend a wholesome family time. Now I need a beverage. Been streaming for 5.5 hours. I know I had cab full the last time, but they are the most accessible ones at the moment. Let's put the camera on me so that the staff isn't in this thing. Hello. Cold coffee, which one would you recommend?
Sorry?
Any cold beverage coffee would you recommend?
I'll go for yogurt smoothies.
Sure. Is the hazelnut latte available cold?
Yep.
I'll just grab that. Thank you so much.
No worries. Yeah. That'd be $5.95.
For sure. No worry, camera's on me.
Oh? Sorry?
Don't worry, like the camera's on me.
Oh, okay.
No. Whew. Thank you so much. 5.5 hours of live stream. I deserve a bevy. Oh, and there's a Sweet Tiger. Whew. city number 8 on our multi-city live stream, Coquitlam, BC. And finally I'm gonna drink something. Usually if I had someone with me, I can hold the camera, use the facilities, that way I don't have to worry about drinking. I would have had at least 2 cups of coffee by now, but super excited. The stream is not over by any means. So I'm definitely, last couple of times was 5+ hours. This time I'm definitely pushing 6 hours because it's almost 5 hours, 40 minutes. So thank you for staying with me, whoever stayed with me, or if you're just joining in. I'm Asif, welcome to Go Go Go, welcome to my multi-city live stream. Started off in Lonesdale over in North Van, took R2 express bus over to West Van, changed over to 250 Dunderave bus over to Ambleside at Marine Drive and 15. Checked out Marine Drive, Ambleside Park. Then took 257 express bus over to Horseshoe Bay ferry terminal. That was incredible. Took 257 back to Vancouver, where I walked down waterfront on Burrard Street and took the Expo line over to Metrotown in Burnaby. That was city number 4. Had lunch over at Crystal Mall. Then took Expo line back. Oh, here is my cafe is ready. Thank you. You too. Thank you so much. They're super kind and super nice. The coffee ready. So yeah, over from Metrotown. I couldn't finish all my buns. There's still more delicious pork buns from Hot Pot Hero. I got back on the SkyTrain, took the Expo line over to New West, walked around the Riverwalk. I'm still catching my breath. Then got back on the SkyTrain, took it to Surrey. That was city number 6. Checked out Central City over at Surrey. Got back on the SkyTrain, took it back to New West Station, crossed over to the Production Way University line of Expo line, crossed over to Millennium line at Lohit Town Centre, made our way to Port Moody at Moody Centre Station, checked out the Pier and Brewers Row in Port Moody, and then this is city number 8 on our live stream. Got down at Lincoln Station over in Coquitlam. This is Henderson Place Mall, and I'm gonna enjoy some beverage. I needed that. I've been thirsty for hours now, and just to make sure I have a seamless live stream, did not drink anything till now. I'm heading back on the SkyTrain. I will take Millennium line all the way down to VCC Clark. No, not VCC Clark, at Commercial Broadway, where I will switch over to Expo line and make my way back to downtown Vancouver. And let's see if I have energy left by that point. Okay, 5 hours, 40 minutes. Let's go. Let's continue this live stream. Now I have to manage logistics. This is a great mall. I love the food available here. Lots of Korean options. I love good Korean food. So, head back on the SkyTrain line, back to Lincoln Station. Let's see if I can manifest myself a front seat or not. Also, if you want to support this channel, you can give me a super chat or super sticker while the stream is going on. And if you're watching a recording of it, you can hit that super thanks button. That is the heart sign with a dollar sign in it. Definitely helps. But just by like, share, and of course subscribing really helps. It doesn't cost money to do that, folks. But yeah, thank you everybody who's been on so far. Let's continue. Done with my coffee. Dump that. Let's continue. This has been by far my most elaborate and longest live stream, and the adventure continues. It would be interesting if I can add any more cities to the stream. Very interesting indeed. But that's the plan, to hit as many cities as possible on a live stream. We're going almost 6 hours. Jesus Christ. I don't believe I've ever live streamed for that long. Back on Pine Tree Way, Northern Ave, Lincoln Station. I think our best chance on a front seat would be to get on the Lafarge Lake Douglas bound train, take it to the terminus and head back up. SkyTrain network. This person's making a mad dash to make the SkyTrain. This to Lafarge Lake Douglas, which is the terminus station, which will also allow me to get a front seat back. The next train's coming in 2 minutes. And I see it coming. Guys, I'm not sure what's gonna happen once I make my way back to Waterfront Station downtown, but it's gonna definitely be over 6 hours at this point. My target is to make this a 9-city live stream. That was the whole idea. That's why I allotted mentally 6+ hours. Let's see if I can get on Canada Line after this and take this SkyTrain to Canada Line to Richmond. Here we go. Millennium Line on Lincoln Station on the Millennium Line. We will attempt at taking the SkyTrain back to Commercial Broadway, cross over to Expo Line, take Expo Line to Waterfront, and then take a Canada Line SkyTrain down somewhere in Richmond, because I really want to turn this into a 9-city live stream, something I've never attempted before. And you know what, if I can do 6 hours, I can do 7 hours. It's not a big deal. Our record so far has been 8 cities and 5 hours. We are already breaking that record today. Terminus station of Millennium Line at Lafarge Lake, Douglas.
The next station is Lafarge Lake, Douglas. Terminus station. Doors will open on the right.
Folks, it's Asif. Welcome to Go 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 on my multi-city live stream. This has been
BCC Clark.
city number 8, Coquitlam. Let's turn this multi-city live stream into a 9-city live stream. We'll take the SkyTrain all the way to Commercial Broadway. We'll cross over to the Expo Line, take it down to Waterfront Station, where we'll get on a Canada Line SkyTrain, which we never did on a multi-city stream, and take it all the way to Richmond, BC. Let's go. Lafarge Lake, Douglas, Terminus Station, Millennium Line.
The next station is Lincoln. Doors will open on the right.
Back on Lincoln Station.
The next station is Coquitlam Central. Doors will open on the right. Connect here to the West Coast Express. Exit here for the R3 Low-Heat Highway Rapid Bus. is Moody Center. Doors will open on the left. Connect here to the West Coast Express.
We're gonna enter a tunnel after this, so there might be interruptions, guys. The stream is on. There might be momentary buffering while we cross through the mountain.
The next station is Coquitlam. Doors will open on the right. Exit here for bus connections to the Simon Fraser University Burnaby campus.
I just hit a personal milestone, hit 6 hours live stream. Wow. Coquitlam. We've been streaming for 6 hours on my multi-city live stream. That's insane.
Lougheed Town Center. Doors will open on the right. Change here for the Expo line.
There's a train coming, one in every minute, so whew. Guys, I'll take a breather for a second here. Whew. That was intense. Not only was the sun on my face the whole freaking time, you can see visible sunburn on my face, but oh boy, internet has been sketchy the whole way. Guys, I'm Asif. If you're just joining me, welcome to Go Go Go. I'm on my multi-city live stream. Did 8 cities: North Van, West Van, Vancouver, Burnaby, New West, Surrey, Port Moody, and Coquitlam. Back in Vancouver, this entire station is packed. Packed, that's the one word to describe it. So many people changing over from Millennium Line and all the buses. There's a SkyTrain coming up right now, and there will be another one in 2 minutes, another one in 3 minutes. It is a rush hour. I believe there's a hockey match too, because like there's plenty of Canucks jerseys out here. Whew. Let's see how long we can take it. I'm definitely not getting on the next train because Jesus Christ, just look at the platform. It is busy. And I don't plan getting packed on that train, so I'll wait for the next one or the one after that. Ooh. Yeah, Jerome. Love Spider, sax player. Like these SkyTrains are packed to the brim. Rush hour traffic. Folks coming in and out, getting out. Oh, this is a personal record. I'm hitting 6.5 hours of live streaming. That I believe in itself is a record. Whew. Wow. Yeah, not everybody could get in either because it's like really busy. There's another one coming in right now and another one in 2 minutes. Oh boy. Rough going. I won't probably get on the next one either. It's just so busy. But again, this is what happens in rush hour. One after the other after the other. Every last one of these SkyTrains are packed. Oh boy. Back to the brim, people with their offsprings. There's one coming right after this one. There is a Canucks game, that's why. There is a Canucks game. Everyone's heading out to Rogers Centre. Okay, we'll get on the SkyTrain. Just about now. It is packed with folks heading downtown, either for the hockey match or for something else. Lots of people with their offsprings. Let's get on this one. It'll open up both ways. Extend it up.
Doors will open on the left. Exit here for long-distance rail and bus services from Pacific Central Station.
But it's before all the zombies wake up, so I'm going out all the way home. Well, he's not gonna go catch him on silver remotes.
Oh yeah, but we've been streaming for 6.5 hours. Still on.
The next station is Chinatown. Doors will open on the left. Exit
Oh yeah,
here
there's
for bus
definitely a Canucks
connections
game.
to the Horseshoe Bay ferry terminal.
¿Qué es esa chimba? ¡Ay, qué chimba! ¿Por qué está grabando eso? ¿Ya año el clip? Encontré uno, marica, y escribió en español. ¿Qué río de mierda? Chicos,
Exit here for the Amazon 15th Street Riverside.
Yo creo. Pero que cuando te tan malo, no sé, meterle musiquita.
breaking the fucking
Pero
door
qué
down,
rico de
motherfucker.
chimbo.
But I'm gonna fly that door. Niggas got Air Miles, Air Dubai.
Pero yo soy colombiano, en Colombia. Y me dicen, ok, yo hablo así. Me respetan, si algo hizo como yo, me bajo los pantalones y me dejo pegar al niño y me lo gusta.
And West Coast Express.
Waterfront station. Oh wow. Insane. Oh, Robert, thank you so much. Thank you for the $8 super sticker, Robert. Appreciate. I've been live streaming for 6.5 hours. That just makes me feel special. Let's hit it. Oh wow. It's been an epic day with an epic live stream, that's for sure. Is access to Granville Square? Oh, wrong turn. That's why I was like, something's unfamiliar. Granville Square is this way. Thank you, Robert. Really appreciate it. I broke a few of my personal records today. Thank you so much. It's been 6.5+ hours of live streaming. Kind of crazy. Thank you, Jerome, for anybody and everybody who helped on the stream. Let me sit down here. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh wow, yeah. I really wanted to make this a 9-city live stream. Would have probably gone beyond 7 hours for sure, but I am kind of exhausted, as you guys can probably imagine. But hey, thank you so much for everybody who watched the stream or whoever is gonna watch a recording for this stream later on. Thank you. Super appreciate it. It is by far the most intense live stream I've ever done in my life. Almost 7 hours. Wow, almost 7 hours. 6 hours 40 minutes plus, give or take. Thank you, Robert. Thank you, Jerome. Thank you, anyone and everyone who watched the stream. Really appreciate it. Next time I'll try to push my limits even further and do a bigger live stream. I really wanted a 9-city live stream, that's for sure, but I did go out of my way, not only did limit myself to West Vancouver at Ambleside, but went all the way to Horseshoe Bay Terminal, walked around Port Moody, Brewers Row and the Pier. So yeah, it's been an interesting day so far for sure. I start off slightly early in the morning, and it's the evening now. Wow, it's a long day, so the sun hasn't set just yet. But thank you guys for watching the stream. Really appreciate it. Hope to entertain you guys with more live streams on this channel. Beyond this, there's a description. On the description, there's a link to my new channel, Asif Forcewood, where I cook live stream at home. Definitely will attempt at a live stream at home tomorrow, a cooking video. Join us this Friday for a Friday fried chicken walk. You know me, I love fried chicken, so this Friday we'll for sure go out and try some good fried chicken. And this Saturday is the sequel to Vaisakhi. We'll end up in Surrey. Jerome and I both plan on doing live streams from there, so see you at Vaisakhi. And Sunday is our savory Sunday. You know what, this Sunday I'm probably gonna go back to sushi, because we haven't done a sushi stream in a while, so probably do a sushi stream this Sunday. So thank you guys. Like, share and subscribe, and until next time folks, bye bye. Param 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 param.